Hello, anybody! Hello, how are you doing today? I don't want to say anything so that way I don't jinx it, but I'm glad I'm able to stream today. I'm making up for yesterday. Yes, hopefully everybody's doing okay. Good. Okay at the very least, but good as like... I don't know words. I apologize. But hopefully everybody's doing good on this Thursday. Let me go ahead and get the game open. We are finally going to actually defuse bombs. Hopefully. I think we should be able to. I have all the codes. So as long as I didn't have to, like, get another thing to be able to use the codes, we should be good. Let me move that over there. And transition over here, and then go in the little corner. And then do this. Okay, now we can actually continue. And let me make sure I have OBS in a position where I can make sure I'm not dropping frames. Okay. Okay, everything's good. The sound's working. I'm working. Okay. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
I feel like my desktop audio was turned down a little bit. Let me scoot that up just a smidge.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who sent the bombs. That person. All the information throughout the entire game. The person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons. Hello, baby! How are you doing?
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. More tired than I thought I'd be today. Oh no! Did you stay up late? But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me.
Okay, Bailey, I see.
I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, it's you. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? And how would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
I feel like this is the same, but I just kind of wanted to do that little spot. Just in case there were any differences, but there we go. Oh, he's laughing differently.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my arm around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. I think we saw this part too. That little bit was us asking for the bomb codes, and he's just like, okay, here's one of them. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs. We have the input device.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Huh, weird, that seemed a little quieter than usual. But yeah. Here we go again. Hello, Rocket. How you doing? Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Right. If I turned without waiting, and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Yeah, how you doing, Rocket? I did that a little early. The crew quarters. Defusing the first bomb. Not bomb number 1, but the first one. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes. I'm tired, I had to wake up early to get a new ID to be a responsible adult.
That
And
means
a
we have
lots
7
of people
minutes
are
for the
doing...
bomb.
Lots of people are doing adult things lately. I know Peach is busy this whole month, so she can't stream, but she's doing a bunch of adult stuff. Yeah, adult stuff isn't really that fun.
That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I
You
can't.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
But Phi, I'm pretty sure I don't need to jump at this point. I have all the codes. Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
But I'm already here, Phi. I have the codes. I'm already here. Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I have the codes, Phi.
All right,
Don't worry.
Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yeah.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Uh-huh.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. From that timeline specifically. Or, well, no, showing all of them. Okay. So, this is bomb number 3. So, it is LXQ, LHC, NMR. Yay!
Good job.
Yeah!
It worked.
Yay! Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of silly. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh, good news, I got my wing profiles done. I just have to finish drawing the masks and wing patterns. Ooh, nice! Hope those are coming along quite nicely. Yeah, I started working on the outfits for my next model, but I don't know how long those are gonna take. It's like I kind of want to get everything done in time for like my stream anniversary, but it might have to be closer to like my birthday stream, which will more than likely be before my birthday. But I'm gonna try my darndest.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Okay, fine. Done. What? Sigma, that's not the right code. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Sigma, please let me do things. Please. Oh, I was correct. Having 3 sets of wings was the right call so I can animate them unfolding. Nice! He. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Well, then, let me put in the code, Sigma! Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
We're gonna put in the right code, Sigma.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
Yes.
A different password?
Yes. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it was? Can I remember it? I have to... You don't have any time you lived through this, right? It's like, how many times did you experience this, but I did not? Okay, this is the number 2 bomb. Yes, okay.
So EQD, DYR, NTK.
See, Sigma, if you just let me do things, you could have had this done already. It wouldn't have had to
Damn,
take
this is
7
crazy.
minutes.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
So you don't do stuff on your own.
Right? Don't have a mind of your own, Siggy. Let me handle things.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her.
It's like, the thing is, there's like a 4th bomb code, and we like never found that one.
Unless it's like, I don't think the briefcase thing that was in the first ending we got could have been a bomb as well. I don't know. Wait, I don't know when you started calling me Zippy.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but
I don't have a memo pad.
either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. Password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. The dead lady, Zero, Quark, the I don't know how I remembered the ship. Okay. So now it is bomb number 1. So BQZ RGJ DXR.
Yeah.
Yeah! Do it for the cutest golem, Luna. Yee! Suck on that, Dio, you ignorant, you arrogant son of a. Fi's like, should I go? Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt that satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like I'm gonna just melt, it's gonna just melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Sigma just, Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel that again. Well, lucky for you, Sigma! Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. It's that close to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in a swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I don't remember him saying bomb number 0, so that must have been something specifically for Fi. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too, even though I didn't hear it personally. I'd heard Dio say those very words on the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. I was Dio. Where would I hide? Ah! Where would I hide it? We didn't see a bomb anywhere
Sigma,
in that
wait.
route. Oh, Sigma found out.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. He used a stick in the mud, so I'll beat his gut right. He just swallowed it. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Is it in his AB room, perhaps? I feel like it would maybe be in there. Oh, in between them. Okay, that makes sense.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left? How are we even gonna reach it?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I had already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. So, this one is LXA QNS GDQ.
That was the first code we got. It came full circle.
It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
Well, now we have to run to the chromatic doors now.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. Did you hear? Wait, what? I saw on a TikTok that that Queen Elizabeth was like kind of not having the best health stuff, but I didn't know she actually passed away. Oh my gosh. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Oh man, I feel like people I feel like people over there are gonna be like, yo, what do we do? 96, dang. She lived quite a long time. But like, geez. Because I remember like she had like kind of, because like didn't she get COVID a few months ago? But like she survived it, I think, or there was some kind of health problem she had a few months back. But man, oh no.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
5 minutes
Remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
We gotta run. What about the swimsuit? I really... Sigma has a swimsuit fetish.
What the hell are you going on about?
I don't know.
Just go!
It'll take more than 5 minutes to explain. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Man, I never get what I want. What's going to happen is London Bridge is going to start. This means 12 days of mourning and no more comedy shows for 12 days. Oh, that makes sense. But interesting. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else there already. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh gosh, who's getting stuck with Dio?
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep, in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Does Dio still have his arm in a beating heart? I think so. I think they just made him be unconscious, if I remember right. They injected him with Soparil, I think. Or is it Soparil? I can't remember if Soparil is the drug or if it's the little spray thing.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
He just wants one of the girls to wear the swimsuit so bad.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until Chromatic doors closed. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I just remember there was somebody that I was watching that like, whenever they like hydrated without having a routine, they were like, I'm taking an illegal sip. It was kind of cute. Get a golem without the artificial flesh stuff and Luna's personality on it to wear a swimsuit. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's bright in here. Ow. My eyes. Ah. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Why'd they have this room in light mode? Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'm getting far. We were just in the part where we were arguing with Dio when we left off. So we diffused all the bombs.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
There was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a spicy person, but I'd never give up a chance to prank people. Wait, in terms of like the golem wearing the swimsuit, or we still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
But there's nothing in here. Okay. What we're supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Yeah, in terms of Golem wearing a bikini for... yeah. Oh, yo. Yo. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet that has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? That room is far different than the cutscene. Well, it just changed over to having the grid. Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Well, I'm... What kind of minesweeper? What? It should have stayed that way instead of burning our eyes, right? It should have just been the grid. Yeah, it's a minesweeper, but like... Eh? Huh. Don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. Maybe from a different angle. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here you have to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So it's like reverse Minesweeper? Like you... Huh? The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would make it the east wall, which would make the wall of the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left would be the west wall. That would mean that the hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall, and that means that even if there are winning panels on the border with that adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected on the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click on the floor to view this message one more time. After that, this will be gone forever. What? Let me just make this bigger. This is a fancier sci-fi room. They got the grid in a center column and floating cube, but points were deducted for hurting my eyes and only having Minesweeper. Right? Like, even with the rule, I'm just like, what? Okay, maybe that's a little bit too big. There we go. That's an acceptable size of that. It's a really long-winded explanation just to make sure that you know how it works, but there is a much simpler explanation. Okay. Because yeah, I think it was the amount of words that just made it make like not as much sense. It threw me off with how many words. I gotta study some lurk for a bit.
Okay, have fun lurking. Hopefully studying goes easy for ya.
Okay, I think they're just in this bottom corner for the most part. So the try a few things. If you figure it out, great. If you don't figure it out, say something. I'll try to explain it simply. Okay. Okay, so let's... Oh, it's showing me again. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So... Okay, so it's sort of like Minesweeper, but the ones that are mines also have the number and don't count themselves. Okay. Save your little headache. Ignore the whole east-west whatever conversation. From a camera point of view, each of the side refers to the wall that is directly behind it when you're staring at the cube of the wall. It's not mirrored, it's not the wall behind you when you're looking at the cube, it's the wall. Oh, okay. Okay, that was the part that like really confused me. I was like, okay. Thank you for thank you for saving me that little bit. Okay. Okay. So okay. So probably a good thing to use this. You need help? Girl DM has a lot of videos. Yeah, well, I know how to play Minesweeper, but this is like slightly different. 3, 3, 4. Because like the mines aren't really there per se, or like not that, but like it's very weird. Okay, that one was a 2. Okay, 3, But I do believe the Girl DM's videos actually helped me understand Minesweeper. Okay, so 1, 1, 2. 1, 1. Okay, just to make sure. Okay. So I think those are all the ones for this wall. So... As soon as I saw you turn around and go for the opposite corner, I realized that you were backwards, and that's not explained very well. They do explain it correctly, but the way they explain it makes you turn your head around a bunch of times. Yeah. Okay, so... I feel like this is gonna take a while. Because it doesn't count itself. It just counts the surroundings. Can you maybe look at that explanation like one more time? It's easier than it looks. There's no penalty for trying, and you'll know immediately once you solved it. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check this like one more time. Oh wait, it can count itself? Oh, it can count itself. Okay. Okay, so it counts itself, and it doesn't count it in like a whole square. It counts it in like the plus sign that shows up when you click. Okay. Okay, that was the one bit that I needed clarification on. Okay. Okay, so... Actually, we can just look at this. Nope. Okay, so... On the bottom... There's these four... And then... I think it would have to be that as... Oh! Well, alright then. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay. Let's see, was that... Okay, there's another one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one. And then the surrounding ones. And then... Possibly that? Yeah. Oh gosh, we got the dice one again. Okay. Would that have been it? Because we've got... I don't think that's it. Be... think... Okay, we did that one for that one, so I think that's it for this wall, I believe. Yeah, okay. There are 4 books here. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Okay. Okay, so just... There you go. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all of the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Found a picture of the blue dye, a picture of the green dye, and a picture of the red dye. Okay. So... Oh no. Oh, wait, this is I think the same answer as the other room, right? No. No, the shape's different. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We need some cards in there. And then that would give us the blue one. Okay. Roll 6 die to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific position. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. So... yeah, I think we're good for that. So... what's the best way of writing this down? Okay, so that one, there's a block, and then that one, 1 and 5, that one, okay, there's 2 over, and 6, and 2, oops. Guess I don't really need that page anymore, but just in case. Okay, and then the in-between are the reds. And so that one and that one. And they are... let me see, so... like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down and like 1 over. Yeah. Oh wait, is this? Okay, okay, that was just glowing because it's selected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would need to be like there. Okay. Okay, like that. And then the next one is 5. Okay. And the green, that could be 6. Oh, it's not in... does it have to be rotated correctly? I feel like it might have to, but we will see. I angled the board wrong, do I? Do I? Let me stretch and then I'll look at the archive. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oops, okay. Okay, so we'll want it to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. So got that. And then put a 3. But oh, the position more than likely matters. Okay. So that's also wrong. Ooh, okay. Let me move that over there. Best way of doing this. Okay. Because it's like we need to have it kind of like that, but with the 1 up and the 2 facing us and the 3 facing out. Oof. It's like we need that, but scoot it over. Best way. Let me reach. Could be wrong, but I think the top could matter. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's important that it shows us the other sides. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'll try. And also 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Might as well try the rest of them first and deal with that one last. Honestly, I don't remember. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just try it with it just being the tops, just in case. Okay. That one has to be 4 or 5. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to be a 3. And that one needs to be a 4. I'm so focused. And then that one needs to be 2. That's a 1. Oh no, okay. One more. And then that one needs to be a 6. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure they need to be facing the correct way. Which I don't think any of them are. Okay. So let's just kind of scoot these guys over. and then just kind of make some room. Okay. So 2 and 3 need to be facing out. So when I was getting my new ID, I saw I had my height listed as shorter than I actually am. Knowing myself when I was 17, I did this as a cruel joke, but I feel bad because I forgot to change it so my cruel joke goes on for longer than it needed to. Oh no! Because we need to do this, but up 1. It's like, I know for mine I had to kind of like guess, because it's like I haven't measured myself in forever, so I don't know, it could be this. Need to... Ah, okay. Okay. It's like I keep getting it into the adjacent things. So I'm close. But not close enough. It needs to be like... Ah, wait, we're so close. Okay. Maybe... No, that's not gonna help us. No, okay. Oh no, that's not gonna work. You know what? We're just gonna restart. Because I'm sure there's an easier method of doing this. So I had to look up. You're correct about needing to see the correct size. I suggest maybe try the other blue die. Maybe. Okay, we got that one in position. Hey, but the photo of my ID will be funny because I didn't have time to fix my hair, so I just had to add messy hair on it. Oh my gosh. Well, when I updated my ID, I just used my old picture. Okay. So let me. Okay. 4 and 1. 4 and 1 on a 5. Okay. So it needs to be like the... Wait, is that the right spot? It is! Okay. Okay, so the 5, or the green ones. So 2, 3, and 1. You scoot out of the way. So 2, 3, and 1, and then 6, 2, and 4. What do you go to? 5, 6, and 4. Okay, it needs to be 6, 2, and 4. Which we're close. We're close again. Let's see. see. Whoop. I clicked out of the game. Okay. Keep getting close, but not close enough. Maybe... Two, three, one for that top one, so maybe... It's like I know there's an easier way of doing this. But like I've already got the blues correct. Let me just put the greens over there. Let's work on the red. So, hello Flamin', how you doing? Let's see, let me shout you out real quick. Let's see what you were doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deadly Venom Sneak. How you doing? Let's see, what were you doing? What were you doing? Team Fortress 2. Oh, nice. Hopefully the rounds went well. Did they fix their bot problem, or are there still bots around? Let's see. Welcome everybody. We are brute forcing a puzzle. Let's see. Okay, for 4, 2, and 1. Let me see. We're kind of going, why does it keep going to the green? It's like, no, don't solve the red. You need to solve the green right now. Okay, so 4, 1, and 2. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, feel free to lurk in the vibe. If you need to get a snack, feel free to do that. And the other one needs to be 3, 6, and 2. Oh, so it needs to be rotated. Playing a community mod called Team Fortress Classic. Ooh, nice! I believe they've relatively fixed it, but me and Lisa were doing with modded custom private servers. Oh, okay. That is nice then. I almost want to look up the solution, but I don't want to. Keep showing us green. Fine, then we'll do the green part. Okay. So 6, 4. That gave us the same sides, didn't it? Yep. You really do get desperate. It's safer to have someone else look up the solution for you so you don't spoil a different puzzle. That is fair, actually. Oh wait. Is that? No. I just keep getting the same solution, like, oh, did I do it? Nope. Cause yeah, we just got the blue right, but everything else is hurting. Let's So you've got it right there, but not in the right spot. You can also move anything you solved out of the way as long as you don't move it only in one direction. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Well, thank you for the stretch. Do another stretch. And hydrate. Hit to raid and run again, but I gotta go to work. Okay.
I know sometimes it has to be that way, so don't worry about it. You have a good time at work. Hopefully it goes by smoothly.
Let's see. Ah! There I go. Am I gonna be knocked off the screen again, or am I just gonna? Oh! Man, they're all kind of all centered. Oh, I'm squished. It's not really good. It's not really a good spot to zoom in, buddy. Okay. Let's see. 6.
It's so close.
It's so close. Maybe I'll... I don't know if trying with this one will get me anywhere. Yeah, maybe the solution to one wouldn't hurt. Or just like a very big hint. Cause yeah. Okay, reset. Okay.
I have done the reset.
Solution incoming, read carefully. Okay. Blue die with the 6. Left, down, 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 left. Red die with the 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Green die with the 1. Down, 1, 2, 3, down. Blue die with the yep.
That's what my brain did.
Let's see. Down, right, up, right, with the 5. Right, right, down, left, left, and then green. Down, down, right, up, right, down.
Thank you.
It's like I didn't want to spend a half an hour or an hour on this one puzzle.
Yay! Thank you, Nerdy Ninja, for saving us.
I gotta run too. The rest of the puzzle shouldn't be quite as bad, okay?
Thank you for the help, Nerdy Ninja.
Feels like the Konami code, right? It really does.
Okay.
Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Okay, so we got that. Yep, to the next puzzle. Okay, so now I guess we can put that in there for safekeeping. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like it's the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means you need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the ones you got in your hand right now. Yeah. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the blue slot. Okay, that way it has a nice place for safekeeping. Up, down, on, left, right, BA, start, yay. Okay, so for this one... So... Let's go ahead and clear that with our complicated Minesweeper. 3, 1, 1, 1. Yeah! Let me see. Okay. So that should be it for that area. Yeah, it's complicated Minesweeper. Okay, so doop-a-doop-a-doop. I almost want to say that it's just these 3. Oh, it's the 4 of them. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Let's see, was there anything else on this wall? I think it's just that. Yep, it's just that. Okay. Oh, it's like the other chromatic door puzzle. Got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? So I have to probably turn on the screen or something for that. Okay. So this guy... possibly these 2? Yep. It's like, hey, we need to call back to everything really quick. Okay, was that it for this? How did this guy's... oh. I guess it wasn't in the way. There we go, okay. So now we got a file. There's a binder behind the glass. Oh, it's behind glass. And so is the red card, okay. So we need to make them all red. I'm playing the eyeball sound from I and I'm getting turned around. Oh. I guess it is, huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, this one... this one had a lot of trial and error for me. Doop, doop, doop. No, I'm doing it the wrong way. That. Doop, doop, doop. Then those are green. Doop, doop, doop. 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 No. Doop, doop. 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 No. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Those ones always take a little bit of trial and error for me. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was great. Good work, Sigma. Okay. So now we get whatever this is. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Special AB game? What? 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 components. Second answer, he must be the only one to surpass 9. Uh-huh. Want to reverse the fingers in my long finger glove for I can hide behind the door and pass out candy for Halloween.
That could be neat.
Oh, that reminds me we need to... Well, I guess not reminds me because we have plenty of time before Halloween. But... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to come back from my trip and then immediately give candy to... Okay. We need another part for that, it seems. So... Thinking Halloween, you need to pick a costume. Yeah. Okay, so these bottom ones should be it. Maybe there's more. Okay. Oh, it's 2 of them. So... There we go. Yeah, I need you to. I don't know if I'll have time to though, because of the trip. Let's see. No, I don't want to solve the thing. I want to go over here. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean the one in those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. That doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it too seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. Okay, let's see. What else is on this wall? Doo-doo. There's a whole one over here. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So, oh, this took so much time in math. Okay. Are these missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think it's a green memory card. We can't get it though. The glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Okay. So this guy, that's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just that board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Maybe. Get a score of 100 through 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in green area, second in blue, and third in red. Okay. Okay. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart in that area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay. So clear that out. Okay. So I'm gonna pull out a hand-addendum calculator. Okay, let's see. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Okay, so that would be 11, that would be 16, that would be 8, that would also be 16, that one's a 9, and then that one is a 7, so that'd be 14. I see 33, 14, 16, 8, 26, 21, and then that would be 22, that would be 8, that'd be 28, and then 10, 11, 12, 42. That's a green one. 42. I don't know if that's correct, but you know. Let's see. Oh, hi! Hi, Psych! Thank you for lurking! Let's see. 24. Also 24. 13. 18. 7. Forgot some greens. 39 and 27. I forgot the blue as well. Okay. Not 26, you silly. Okay. So, to have this add to 100. Let's say the first one. Let's say the first one was going to be 42. More than likely not. We would have to have the other two equal 58. If we put it in 14, we don't have anything that's 44. If we put it in 16, I think we... have 42, but it's not the right color. Wait, why am I putting in red? Or wait. Okay. We put in 24. We don't have a 34. I bet 28. We don't have a 30. We don't have a 25. Okay. So maybe if we have it be 39 minus set on a 24. Do we have a 37? No. These ones are so difficult and for no reason. Hmm. 28. Ooh. Okay. So it should be that one, and that one then. Okay. So 39, that one, and that one. There we go. we are now gone from the math board. Ha! Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great, now we can get that green memory card. Okay, grab that. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay, so we go over here. Put that in the green one. This green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the green slot. And then take the red one and put it in there. This red card, huh? Well, let's see what happens if I put it in the red slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Okay. US, A, and B are all paired consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank area on the left under pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left under solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo lined vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in a A-B game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so... Okay. I feel like this is kind of relevant to whatever we voted in this timeline, but I don't remember. And we can't look at the flowchart from here, I don't think. Okay. 3 people will vote ally, 3 people will vote betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Let's see. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Okay. So do B and A, we'll do I don't know, D, C, and E. We'll ally. A and B, C, D, and E. Ally. Okay, I feel like C is the mirror. I feel. That one. Okay. So, okay. So if C is a mirror, oh wait, didn't we do this and it was like, yeah, okay. So A is betray and so is E, and then B and D are allies. Okay, you ally. You ally. You betray. C mirrors. D is ally. But D only has 1 point. Be like that? That one betrays. They have 6 points. So that one betrays. And that one allies. Okay. So that one betrays, and that one allies. And that one allies, and that one betrays. And we're just gonna temporarily put the ones that do the same thing together. That one is... He will do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. Must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Let me back out. No good. I don't get it. I get it. I just needed to look at the thing. Okay. So what we did, we... Nope, I didn't want to go that far back. Okay. So ally. Ally betray. No. Okay. We betrayed. We betrayed and then we allied. one. Okay. Can't put you back. Okay. This one betrays. That one and that one. And so with that, maybe like that, because they'll mirror, and then so they'll be E betrays. E betrays, so we need to maybe no, they would surpass, so maybe we do E betray. I know we're supposed to do Sigma, but okay, let's see. Team that always betrays and the one that the ally, and so we got that crossover, and so with that we D and B need points. And so ally, but how? But then Howard D and I know what to do. I just don't know how to achieve it. It's like all of us need to get out of here. Just A and E get to stay here. They don't get to leave. They're stinky anyway, they get to stay. Okay, that was the answer. I was overthinking it, trying to be like, yeah, we just need to leave. We all need to be happy and fun and leave together. Love the fact that the lamer non-vampire /Dan user Dio didn't question the fact that his name popped up in the AV game and not the old lady's name. Yeah. Yeah, that... I feel like that would, like, if you're in Dio's situation, would kind of confuse you. It's just like, wait, what? I snuck in here. I mean, that works for me, but like, how did they know it was gonna be me? Got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be, should this be? I knew it. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Okay, so sun, star. I feel like doing the method that I was wanting to do would have probably got it to a point where maybe we would have gotten the like other file. But yeah, no, I just want it out of here. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? It was... Was it that? Yeah. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, the 2 star keys. We can use these to play the A-B game as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Xephoria, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get moving. Okay. So, this one. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. I think Dio was so narcissistic, he probably thought the old lady was named Dio too, right? You're just like, oh, that's a coincidence.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something's turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun.
That's a lot of lions.
Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember.
So are we putting in the password and ID that we found, or are we putting in Memento Mori, remember death? There's not that much room for it.
Now we just search the depths of because they know the answer. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Milk Lily. I feel it would be the same answer, right? GTF DML 016, and then Milk Evoli. No, it's not that. Memento Mori. Am I supposed to have the answer to this one? Or is this something we come back for? Damn, I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Did I know them? Had I seen them before in another history? Perhaps it had something to do with that card. If I had found an ID card in the old woman's body, and if I recalled it correctly, it said something about a password. What the password was, though, I couldn't recall. If the card was the key, though, then I need to put in the woman's name for the ID. Remember, Sigma, you need to remember. What was the old woman's name? What was written on the back of the card? Oh, heck, I did need it. I did need it. No! We missed one thing! No, we missed one thing! I just remember that the password had to do with Jumpy. Oh, gosh. When was that brought up? Oh, no, when was that brought up? Oh, when did they say that? Oh, no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Rocket, do you remember? Do you remember it wasn't posed in a position where it was like, hey, you need to write this down? Oh no. Oh no. No, not that. I keep doing that. We're like at the end and I forgot to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, where was that? Where was that? Cause it wasn't in there. Did we even find her body in this timeline? I don't think we did. Into the CDs, the green door. It's not very descriptive. I feel like it took us a while to even find that route. Remember I added it to the chat because I knew it was important. Oh no. Akane. It's not Shigaraki, brain. It's not Shigaraki. Heck, no. Why do I keep doing that? I feel like I saw meme files had it work that way, which is why I keep doing that. I straight up don't remember where that was. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look this up. Give me 1 second. Cause I straight up don't remember where that was brought up. Okay. Zero escape. Virtue's last reward. Old woman ID flow chart. Let me pass me your clipboard. I know. Oh no, I don't remember. Okay, this flowchart looks very detailed. Let me see. Why, that's not what I clicked on. Okay. It was in your last full stream, close to where you ended stream. Was it? Oh no. Story lock, Sigma, bad ends. Oh, is it not gonna tell me? Is it not gonna tell me where we talked about the old woman? Hello, Nerdy Ninja. I forgot to note down, what the old woman's ID said. I know the password had something to do with Jumpy, but I didn't note down where it was, and I don't remember where in the flowchart it happened. Because Rocket says it was like close to where we ended. Was it just no? I keep doing that. Because was it just like higher up here? Yeah, well, no, this isn't the password for the thing over here on this side. It's the password, like it needs. This will be my curse. I'll remember when something happens. I found the password, but not the spot you find it. Yeah. Yeah, Jumpy. Well, I don't. Yeah, it wouldn't be spoilers because we have come across it. Because it's not the thing that that Luna gives us the ID for. Jumpy doll. Okay. So, what was the ID? Because I know I had it. Can I stop that? Kurashiki. Okay. I knew that there was a she somewhere in there. Thank you. Both of which sound similar. Okay. Okay, let's get in here. Ah, that was it's so flashy. Okay. Okay, we got this. Sorry, I'm messaging my elf. Okay. Yeah, they both sound familiar. I just couldn't remember her last name. Like, Kurashiki, or need to put the key in there. Jumpy doll. There we go. Because my brain was scrambling it, and it's like, it's Shigaraki, and it's like, no, that's not the same series.
Look!
You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Now I'm just waiting to watch your brain explode. Yee. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Have you,
Well, I
Bo?
suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly.
Once you figured out who these people are, what's going on, familiar names for sure, yeah. I haven't remembered, like, why they're super old when it's only been a year. But, like, at this point, it's definitely Akane and Junpei. I love that you and your elf care for each other, but I'm socially blind enough where I don't understand your relationship.
What do you mean, a relation? they are my elf, and I go.
I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Okay, so you do know half the puzzle. There's still some serious things to explain, though, yeah.
I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Are they locked in a cage in the Dragon Den? No, they're not locked in a cage. Otherwise, they wouldn't be at work right now.
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people to the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Everybody else was just, there for no reason. Everybody else just, you know? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Rocket, what are you talking about tickling my tail?
I thought it would be funny, Lamau.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
'Cause, all of us are going to die anyway, one way or another, so, this timeline is not that important. It's important to send you to another one. Oh, while I wait for your brain to slowly self-destruct with all these revelations, I have something else I've been waiting to do. Oh?
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we proceed.
Oh, I'm going down. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Am I going to be off the screen again? Am I? Oh, I got close. Oh,
Well, my shoes were still there.
man, it seems like sometimes it's so easily that I get knocked off the screen, but today it's just like, nope.
Okay. Let's see. Back to Akane.
The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
So that's why everybody felt like they were not in their own body. Because it was true. Now your tail, I was referring to the experiment called tickling the dragon's tail that was performed on the demon. Oh, that thing. Oh no.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
It's like, I don't know much of the demon core other than like some people get like a bunch of fan art of different characters messing with it. And anytime I see that, my elf sees it, they're like, no, that's a bad thing. Why are they putting them there? And it's like, I don't know. And I really don't.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
That was referenced in a puzzle that you solved in another timeline.
But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
It's like
Probably sounds silly to you.
it's like Sigma's just like on the floor doing like the Shinji, like just holding his head. It's just like what? The demon core is a nuclear ball that was meant to be in a nuke, but was used to test what it would take to make it go critical. Killed a lot of scientists because it kept doing what's this thing? Ridiculous things. Okay. Interesting. So how is it like? Is it stored in the 2 halves or? Because all I know from it is like little pieces of art where a character has like this screwdriver like in between the 2, and they're like yeah or whatever. Just moments before death.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Half a century, but also a year ago.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
So, unless,
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Temioji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temioji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Don't know how it was stored, but the Demon Core was originally going to be the core of the third nuke that was planned to be dropped on Japan if the first two didn't convince them to surrender. Oh. So were the scientists just messing with it like before or after it was like given up on? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. So the ball is in the middle, or the ball in the middle is the core, and the shell, it is metal. What makes it go critical is two parts. To get too close, the core will shine blue as it starts to go critical. At that moment, a crap ton of radiation shoots out. If you see the light, you probably won't make it. Like 4 days to live, and it's a painful death. Ooh, okay. Oh, they did it. Oh, gee. So they were just like, well, let's just mess with it since we're not going to use it. Yikes. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Reticle 6. I gave Luna the Exalavir that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Clover, your mouth! Clover, why are you... What? Clover! Her teeth! Don't sweat
No
it.
need to thank us.
Temioji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Thankfully, the people working on it stopped the reaction, or it would have been a nuclear blast. That's good, at least. Suddenly I remembered Dio, where he had gone. It's the blue light I mentioned earlier that you have to watch out for. Okay. It didn't take me long to find him. Good. He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, no problem.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see that she was doing the same thing. We're just like, oh, well, thank you. You don't need to thank us for disarming a bomb or for... After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Phi, and Temioji.
No,
You should
I'll
vote.
let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
I don't think the core would have exploded. It made for a bullet type nuke, but it would have been something like mini elephant's foot. Oh.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Oh no, boom, bang. Oh no, boom, bang.
An Amadeus gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Amadeus game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
That's true. What was learned from that test helps us now how to treat and interact with radiation, as well as how to use it for power. The core itself was moved to be used as full for nuclear power. Okay.
Okay.
So it's being used for like nuclear power as opposed to like there is this weapon in this warehouse that can be taken out at any moment. I hope that's the case anyway.
Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was broken down. That's good. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Oh, why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Referring to herself.
Fine. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Wait, sorry for the bummer subject. Oh, it's all good. At least we learned something from a thing in real life. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Dun dun dun.
A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. So, oh, all the way up here.
We are in the past.
Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember. Yeah, I have the nibbles going to eat something and shower.
Okay, have fun, Lisa.
I remember. You're fine. She grinned. When is
Check
this?
your bracelet.
It's a red hair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to where...
No,
whoops.
Not quite.
Gone back to where we first woke up in the AB room?
I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
I remember, I'm Phi and you're Sigma. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Let's solve this puzzle really fast. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh wait. We probably have it in the archives, right? Sun, moon, star. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Okay. Sun... Not the poster. Moonstar. Okay. Moonstar. You're going to save the old lady and break Dio, yeah. I was going to say, why would you need to solve the puzzle again? Sigma has an amazing memory, right?
Amazing memory.
There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Damn, I meant the key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Okay, fine, Phi. You don't have to bully me around. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-boom-boom. Where? All right, let's put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. All right, good. Looks like it worked. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right, I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Another weird Freudian slip. I think it's just Freudian. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Okay. I imagine, like, Fi would complain if we actually went through to do the puzzle. It's just like, come on, Sigma, you did this one already. Fi and I climbed through the hatch and out of the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Bam! Take that, Dio. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yeah. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Just... wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
If my leap of heroism didn't save her, the meaty slap of me hitting the wall with... Oh my gosh.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
You're welcome.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to just let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
Seconds feeling like an eternity when you are explained lore.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We were infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Just when you saw that, you assumed that we meant everybody in the world, not everybody in this warehouse.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
Well, yeah, we could tell that he had Radical 6, and also Phi, I think, at one point. Because there was that time when we were in the white chromatic doors, and then, like, Phi sounded like she was all sped up. And I feel like there was a timeline where Phi was like, you're talking way too fast.
Your consciousness
I think that
now
was the case.
occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, and so have you. So, why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
I missed Zero Jr. so much.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Pork is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
That was a lot of words and very little words. What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. And that destination is all the way down here. Oh, we're waking up in the infirmary. Did we pass out?
Looks like you're awake.
I guess we did pass out. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Wait, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Yee. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Oh my gosh.
You've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
I'm glad everybody was able to vote, so that way nobody would get penalized. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio and Phi, and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Alice is already practically in a swimming suit, right? Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
So Dio's just being left there. Like the trash he is. That's what he deserves. Everybody ready? I'm going to open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed at the lever and pulled it down. We're finally getting out of this popsicle stand.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. I ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
What about Luna? I think she's with us. We were just leaving Dio behind. Because, you know, she didn't cause anybody to die. So she followed the laws of robotics.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I'm crying? Why are you crying? Because of the studying? Or... Still haven't studied. I haven't had the time. Oh no! Oh no! She's a part of the facility. I don't know. Maybe that'll be brought up. Maybe. Maybe. My group wants to meet early to talk about strats too. Oh no! Oh no! I wish I could give advice, but
Looks like we did it.
I never did homework.
Yes, we should keep moving.
So I didn't really study, so don't come to me for advice on that. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Tu fui, ego eris. Do you remember that from anywhere else? Oh, the tombstone. There's not much I can spoil at this point. The game is almost over, but there is just a lot of story left to explain, yeah. I'll just fake it until I make it, yeah. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where we prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
I mean, technically everybody but Quark and Alice have it, since we cured them.
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
That's true.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Hold on there, cowboy. What? Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. So, hopefully nobody had smartphones that are gone now. hopefully nobody lost anything too important. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I had seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors in their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Did we not discuss this in this timeline ever? Wherever we were must have been far away from the city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I had remembered it being. Wait, how did Kay's big butt fit in this suit? That is a good question. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh, what's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
I like how Quark's just like, yeah, like, we're on the moon. Like, what? Why do you even ask this question? It's so obvious.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Isn't that cool?
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Honestly, Kay's suit might be pressure suit already. Probably. That or they just got like a really big, like a really big suit for Kay. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Xephoria, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
It'd be funnier if Kay's outer suit is stretched out because of the other suit. That'd be funny.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
So Luna and the Lagomorph for speaking slow to everyone, yeah. Oh gosh, that means either Akane also has it, or she was just talking so incredibly slow for everybody. Except for the little oddities like Phi's ability to jump 20 feet in the air. Anything that is digital can be slowed down automatically. Yeah. But like when we were talking to her in the past, either she also has Radical 6 or she was talking super slow for us. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Just she was the only one to attempt jumping this whole time. Akane is never quite explained, but it could go either way. She was supposed to play the game, so maybe she infected herself, or she could just be intentionally talking, moving very slowly.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
But what? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Yeah.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course.
Let's see. Oh, let me scroll back to see what Rocket said. If I had Rad 6 on the moon, although I'd be 40.8 pounds on the moon, the Rad 6 would make me feel like I'm my usual 245 pounds. This makes no sense. I don't know. Let's see. How you feel varies. There are a couple comments throughout the game about feeling odd even in their own bodies. The point is your brain would be seeing all your movements at reduced speed, even though you could move a lot faster because of lower gravity, because they're both 1/6 the gravity in your brain, and you go out to feel like Earth. But again, this is science fiction. Yeah, it's science fiction. So there's no real way of being like, yeah, this would be a thing. Because like, or I guess it could be a thing, but like it's not a thing that could actually be likely. I don't know. Perception affects everything. Even out of game logic, you would feel what your brain makes you feel. Yeah.
How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th, 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
The world's all screwed and we're all stuck here playing some dumb games on the moon, yeah. But it's to help something. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temioji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I mean, that's just how sci-fi games are, yeah. I feel like why isn't it letting me scroll up? There we go. I feel like I'd be able to tell if someone's up if I started walking, because I'm so used to walking running under Earth gravity, so I'd practically be throwing myself forward or straight up. Maybe. It's hard to say. Let's see, it may not be scientifically sound, but if it's in theories and it's required for this game, so just go with it, yeah. You go by the game logic, not your own logic, otherwise you're asking the wrong questions. Yeah. I was so lost and thought I barely noticed if I approached.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? It's like, how do I change my thing from say to Whisper? Though there are definitely hints that you are not on the Earth in this game, and that wasn't the year it was supposed to be. I've been watching a few other people play it sometimes, and one of them already figured out it was 2074 before they announced it, or at least that far in the future, not the exact year. Yeah. Because it's like, you kind of piece together that like everybody was frozen for like all those years. So they were still grabbed on the times that they thought, but they've been frozen for like 45 years. Let's see. Them games in the moon is better than what's going on Terra, yeah. I've only gotten bits for this game because I sometimes miss a stream or I'm doing things while watching, so I barely know what's going on here. In Cold Sleep, you don't age, apparently, yeah. I think that makes sense, because or at least in this universe, it makes sense, because your cells are frozen, so they don't, like, age or progress or, like, replace each other or whatever cells do. See, these are all the games I still want to play with myself someday. Well, that goes off the theory. Yeah, the theory of frogs. Yee! I mean, we should let's... Yee. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior at Akane. Remember what
When the cells are frozen, they halt entirely other than using a small amount of energy to not die. Yeah. It's kind of... We got Futurama, but not to that extreme.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vod.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe time Myoji was talking about?
I think so.
It's all a movie. None of it's real. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Probably so that way we can know, like, what's going on.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
The time difference gravity affects the rate time flows, so Earth side they were asleep for far longer than they were. Yeah. Let's see. We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. It also good having chicken pot pie. Ooh, I haven't had chicken pot pie in like a while.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Wait, there is a suit big enough for him. We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
I think it would be really fun to have him have like a custom model of the suit. So that way it can like show, I don't know.
That is a yes.
Unless this is implying that he took off his armor and then put on the suit.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to the... So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah.
Definitely in the armor. Look at the little picture. Well, that's true, but it could be like we can't see their face. I think that was that was mentioned that we can't see their faces, so we're just hearing him, and so that's what we're thinking. It, yeah.
You know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
I'm still wearing their armor. See why in a minute. Okay. Just shut up. Come with me if you want to. You don't need to do a roll call. Oh, okay, I forgot the shut up part. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back to the airlock. Or through it, rather. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Just imagine we like end up going past the infirmary and we're just hearing Dio just screaming and yelling like, "Get me out of here!" This next scene is possibly the most mind-bending of them all. Okay. Because I think I've forgotten most of the other stuff.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it.
Oh, thank you for
Looks
the
like
idea.
I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Oh. Just open the grave and she's actually a cat.
Is Akane really under here?
She's been a cat this whole time. I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what it was.
Let's
or
see
what
what's
was in
inside.
it. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
I hope this is just in this room that's announcing, or else Dio's just like, what? Wait! What pod 0?
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people in cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Remember saw the little picture of Kay. With the little, I think, teddy bear and or blanket.
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Okay. So the suit does have kind of some compression in it a little bit.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose.
In theory, there's probably a lot of like smaller cases around. We explain how the game in a minute anyway, but it's cool visual. Okay.
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well, I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover.
I'm making fun of the usual time travel trouble. Okay, because I was like, how would you get that explanation?
They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Yeah, we remember Kay's face from that one ending.
Sorry, I remembered Rocket calling Sigma a cream clone.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
Yeah.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
It's like, Brother isn't important at this time of the explanation. He might be important later, but not at the moment. Can I keep talking now? Don't worry about Brother. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
You and Brother isn't important here on the moon. Yee.
TP-00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered in frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse on floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured it out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurarine, and that was the end of that. Can you give me more sweet lore? Why do you look like Siggy? Why are there 3 of me? But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Korashiki.
It's you.
When?
June. I mean, Akane. But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all that I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
So...
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least.
So was it a thing of like if she gets killed, this quote-unquote Sigma is put in the suit, and then if she stays alive, she goes in the suit, and this one just kind of stays there, and it's just like whoever... Huh?
I carried your bodies to the third AB room.
Schrodinger's armor.
Dio's to the fifth.
Aw.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
I'm sorry, how did you pronounce it? Schrodinger's cat. So, if she survives, she plays the game as Kay.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? The same face?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees, crawling on all fours. I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths, then slowly peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Oh yeah, Kate did vaguely bring up that his father was working on cloning. So we just made a clone to be able to do this. But hey, conveniently it started with a K. Right? I mean, it was kind of different, but it was pretty darn close. Yeah, right. I think back to all the times that Sigma's been flirting with ladies. Oh my gosh. And all the times that Faya was like, you're disgusting. Because it was a creepy old man hitting on like girls in like their 20s. Oh no.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Just the fact that like through all of this, there was never like one reflective surface.
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
So wait, did it grow with him? Or... But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
We're actually a few, but they were all intentionally foggy or hazed over.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
I think was right about it. Okay. Because yeah, that would be like very intricate to make an armor that like grows with him. So it would probably be a thing where it's like here's your next armor.
That isn't all they mean though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
But then again, we're 45 years in the future and even further into the future from 2022, so who knows what's possible. Look at the little AI rabbit. Yee! So they could have made an armor that like grows with him.
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Showing the destinations that had to be gone to.
Ah, Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
I studied this note for a good hour, so after I heard the explanation, oh no. It's bigger than that, yeah.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on.
Man, in that one timeline, Dio got like forced down by like 2 different old men. My goodness. Hydrogen bombs are a bit unbelievable because it's projected to deplete after 2025, but we could have been Horizon Event.
If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Wow. Oh, because of the time thing. Everything's going slower, so we wouldn't even had to like think about sleeping. Because everything's moving differently. My goodness.
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, that's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A? December 25th, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Except for the area with E where it splits into two.
With one exception.
So in essence, when this game begins and Sigma gets kidnapped, his older self, also known as Zero, jumps into his body and forces him into the future. Or I think it's really the other way around. Sigma jumps into the future and forces Zero into his younger body. There's a line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of the total eclipse.
Day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 20-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look, I'm still old? Hello, Loki! Hello! Hello, everybody! Let me see. What were you guys playing? Let me shout you out. I guess you could shout yourself out, but here we go. I'm shouting you out. Hello! Let's see. You're playing Plate Up. Oh, I see. Forgot to copy the raid message. That's all good. Oh, good. All right. I hope you guys had fun. Let me see. It was a cooking game, right? But hello, everybody. We're playing Zero Escape Riches Last Reward. We're in like almost the very, very end. So if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to go do what you gotta do. But yeah, because we are right at the end. A lot of stuff got explained. Thank you for the follow, Kudorak. How are you doing? How is everybody doing today? But yeah, we're just going through this. Feel free to vibe or leave or lurk if you need to avoid spoilers. Thank you for following the Rattling Jack. And thank you for following the Doxing Chester. Thank you so much for the raid, Monkey. Oh gosh, I feel like this is the biggest raid that I've gotten. So since everything is happening at once, I gotta go for my stream. Okay, have fun, Bailey. See you later. But I'm still old. When's this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that.
XCPHOWIAAAA soon IRL and discuss magic and dragon things and stuff. Magicum89 smile.
Yes, we do, Moki. we gotta do that.
I've just been so busy.
But thank you for the resub and for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
That's okay, yeah. But yeah, hopefully if not this month, maybe next month. I don't know. I've got that next month is gonna be so busy, but hopefully we can find a moment to do it.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you?
It's a birthday month, so I hope so. Yeah, well, it's also your birthday month, too. But yeah, it's like, my birthday month is always like so busy. Even without birthday month stuff, it's just like I usually have like a bunch of commissions or like something keeps me busy. I gotta run. The only thing I will say, because it's somewhat relevant, there is an alternate ending / extra scene, but it's been proving to be non-canonical. The ending you're watching now is what leads up to the next scene. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you for letting me know, and have a good rest of your day, Nerdy Ninja.
A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh. Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh, no, Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion and the knife driving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Huh.
And so that was it. like Nerdy Ninja said before leaving, there is another extra scene.
Which, knowing that it was an alternate ending / extra scene and not really canon, makes me feel a little bit better. Because this is my second time finishing it, just first time on stream, and I remember doing the extra scene and being like, "That's dumb." So sorry, I rated at the end of the game. It's all good. It happens. I'm just glad we're finally done with this one. It took us like, what was the save time at? Like almost 40 hours.
So now we get to play something else in between and then play the third game. Because I want to play a little bit of something little. But I think I figured out a good game to play next week. I'm not 100% sure.
I finally figured out a game that's not like a series to play in between a series.
But yeah, once we do that, what are you gonna play now? I don't know. After we do the extra scene, and then after a break, which I kind of want to do the extra scene before the break, we'll probably be doing some art. But next week, I'll mention at the end of the stream what we're doing next week.
Let's see. Grandfather Paradox, the action of stopping Rad 6 will prevent you from stopping Rad 6. True. Here's what the next game will be.
I will bring it up at the end of stream. Do you love art? Yeah. I'll be working on a commission. I'm not 100% sure. Cause I would stream me working on my model, but I kind of want to keep it a secret, a little secret. But we'll be doing something. Yeah, I will say I definitely do like 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors a little bit more. but we'll see how the third game goes. Oh, new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. Get to see that. Yeah, almost 40 hours. And so here we are, jumping back in time.
Today is April 13th, 2029.
Don't worry,
this
Lisa.
This is the evening news.
Don't worry, Lisa. This is just more like, get ready to play the third game. I have a theory of what the next game is because of the game I've been pushing. Ooh, interesting.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
The one game that's on the Switch you were talking about, right?
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Which, can you tell me the title of that game again? Because I keep forgetting. I keep wanting to remember because it looks interesting and then I lose the tab and I forget about it.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. That... For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. It's like, that really sucks for the people who haven't contracted Radical 6. Had the power gone out? Yeah, it really was abrupt. At least it didn't show, like, the actual firing of the gun. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you.
Is this the same voice actress that they got for 999? It sounds slightly different, I can't tell.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Deathmark, just remember there is a porcelain doll in the visual novel. Okay. Okay, let me mark it down and hopefully keep the tab open.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Huh. Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Hate to raid and run, but I gotta go figure out some food. Okay, yeah. No worries, Moki. It's always good to treat yourself after a raid. But thank you for the lurking.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then, when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Hello, Bunny! You're here right at the end of this game.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
But you are in a section that's kind of an extra scene, so technically you're not getting spoiled for anything. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Oh! Thank you for resubbing! Or gifting a sub, rather. I didn't read that correctly. But thank you for gifting it to Trouble Girl. I don't think she's here right now, unless she's lurking. But thank you.
Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
You deserve it. Well, thank you, Bunny. Should I call you Bunny now, or should I still call you Hina? Probably Bunny. That way it's not confusing. Two bunnies.
What did he... did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Either is fine. Okay.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us, steeled myself. I would succeed. Yeah, Date really is Sigma really is the Date prototype. End or beginning. Then save that. Now we're officially done. Everything has been done. Okay, we don't need to see the beginning again. Okay. So let's go over to the just chatting screen, and then we'll get ready to do a little BRB, and then we'll be back. We will be doing some art. Do not put them in the same room. Right? Oh my gosh, they would be so spicy. Okay. So let's get this ready over here. Everybody make sure to get up and get a snack. At least get up and stretch. Do what you need to do. Use the bathroom. Do whatever it is, and then we'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay? We'll be back. Whoops. What are these chows? Do I eat them? What is this melody? Initiating self-destruct mode. One thing, you know, the fact that Shin won't hold hands with you, because holding hands is lewd. Like, oh my gosh, that's so lewd. Like, holding hands? Wow. So you're such a dirty man, Sawa. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Stuff on the roof? Why am I zooming out? Why am I zooming out? Am I dying? Why? I didn't even get rainbow sucked up. What? What happened? I've never seen it do that. Anyway, this is 1 meter and 38 centimeters. Oh, I have made a mistake. Forgive me, Father.
Mission failed.
Stop going here. I can be spooky too. Wow. Yeet. Wait, no. Yeet. No. Please. Yeet. Name machine. I want to throw my chow. You can use the whole bar in Adventure 2. Wait, I'm petting you. Stop going away. Stop going away, I'm petting you. Sir, what are you doing? Sir! Sir, no! No, don't crash into the island! It's our home! Should I? Oh! I am dead. I've been burned up. Should I be away from the island as you crash down into it, or should I, Oh. And the doctor walked down to the lemonade stand. Like to the man, run in the stand. Hey! No! Got any
Oh god.
What was that just now? I gotta dodge him or I'm shish kebab. The sacrificial ritual was the... Oh, thank... That's a YouTube subscription. Wow, I can't believe Mickey Mouse subscribed to my YouTube. Haha. No! Just right at the beginning there. How dare ya? But yes, hello. Hello, everybody. That threw me off. But hello, how is everybody doing? I just looked over and it's like, oh, that's a lot of emotes. What's going on there? And it's like pre-scan. No. How's everybody doing today? Are we ready to?
That's my bike! Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
What?
I got it on the internet. Ugh. Anyway. Let's go.
And here I thought we were getting close to like an ending thing and I could be like, okay, yeah, we have like this ending tied in a little bow. No! The mask girl has... You get pets because you're the good child. You're the good child. Who told you you could get out of the water? A lot of these people. Give me the clown. He's still over there. All I know is play video game, draw, and Baja Blast. Hydrate. Oh, you're right. I don't even have my water bottle on my desk. I have to break myself to get my water. I haven't drank any water. Ah! It spat at me. It's like, here you go, nerd, hydrate.
More than you do, Pokey.
Stop talking about your bowels, sir. No! Okay. It's about this long. That might look weird. There we go. There is my tail. It is big and squishy. But it's about it's almost as long as me. But oh, hello, deity. But I'd say 4 feet. Okay, even though it's a very bumpy ride. I guess I landed in a bad place. Oh, okay. I was like, if I soft lock. Ah! Okay, maybe if I land at this angle, everything should be fine. Okay? Yeah? Okay, cool. Yoink. Do you want to disappoint me? Okay, that was very... It was very prominent. Ooh. Not too bad looking here. I kind of like the look of this one. I don't know if it fits aesthetically, but I like how that looks a whole lot. I have like the low voice of like ooh woo ada ada. Ma'am, I am in the floor. Ma'am. Ma'am, help! I'm in the floor. No! Well, hello? Can I just interact with the ship and just let me in? Oh, strats. Parkour! Haha, I did it. I parkoured my way into the ship.
One shot, one kill.
Use it when I was pulled into heck. Oh, whoop. Need to re-put that on there. Okay, give me some of this blue. I need some of the blue. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Okay, give me. Thank you. Okay, there has to be more blue around here.
My father has nobly smoked in the face to his own death! He is a hero!
I guess.
How dare ya? But welcome back, everybody. I was just finishing up the last little bits of adjusting stuff. So let me do that. There we go. Okay. I figured we could work on sexy emotes. Okay, and then so I'm pretty sure I have this set up correctly. So that way this audio won't be set up or won't play in the VOD. So fingers crossed. Let me make sure. There we go. Let me see, it should be playing. Oh, that can stand to be turned up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, if everything is set up right, they should only be playing in the stream right now. and not in the VOD. So hopefully Twitch won't be angry. If you haven't followed the dragon, yes. we are chill when we can be. And I have Vocaloid music now. And I just have it on random. So the vibes will be everywhere. But it started with Kikuo. But yeah, I'm a little nervous to play the third game. But I'm excited. No network connection. What are you talking about? I can still watch. What? Is your thing being weird, Tia? Yes. We're just shading. There's a few things that I need to like add color to here and there. All right, I needed to fix one of the emotes. Well, technically 3 of them. I have to do this at least once, yes. And the graphics are going to be so different in comparison to like iSomnium files. Which hopefully they have another game soon. And I do want to play what's the other one that they have? World's End Club, I think? It has like 2 different titles, so I never remember which one's the actual title. But like I want to give that one a try too. And then eventually we'll play Your Turn to Die, which is a game that I started but have not finished. So we will start from the beginning because I really like that one. And then one day we'll play Danganronpa. There's just so many games I want to play. Like, only a limited amount of time, too. Well, it comes out in 2024, right? I feel like that would be a realistic expectation. My turn to die. Nah. The title of the game is Your Turn to Die.
But yeah, it's another like killing game type thing, and it's very good. It's I don't know if it's made with RPG Maker, but like it's definitely a solo thing. Let me see. And I think there's a few things here and there in these emotes that I need to fix, but we're just kind of blocking out the shading. And can someone make sure that my my info switched over? And that it says that we're actually doing art? Because it says that it updated, but sometimes it lies to me. Sometimes it's a big old fibber. Hope AI3, they get more talent from the V2B community. That would be really cool. Imagine if... I feel like it'd be very unlikely, but imagine if I was in there. That'd be really cool. But that'd be very unlikely, I think. I'm still small time. People don't know about me. They would want to go for other VTubers that like more people know about. Imagine Iron Mouse being in the third game. That'd be really cool. Or like Nyanyers. Obviously not like the characters themselves, but like, you know, them voice acting. Because I think Amelie had more of a chance because, you know, she was already in the anime voice acting dubbing industry. Let's see. I don't know, it's not letting me update the stream or get points. Oh no! Is it letting you refresh? Maybe open it in a new tab before you refresh just in case you get trapped. It's at the very least letting you chat. Let me see. I can check real quick. Yeah, it looks like it updated right. Okay, cool. Man, I really like Masa Works. Like just something about the vibe. No, Iron Mouse, Silvervale, Toka, or on the far end of things, Girl DM. Maybe. I feel like Silvervale will be a good choice. She has a nice voice. But yeah, probably not Mousy. I'm not sure. I'm on mobile, it's being a butt to me. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's still doing the feed and having the chat be accessible, then I don't know. Maybe you just need to like close and reopen the app. I don't know, because at the same time, I don't want it to like lock you out. Let me see what that could look neat. If not, I can just easily erase it. That could work. No, I feel like it doesn't pop that much when it's like the size it needs to be though. Because if I have it like this, it like really pops out. Hopefully everybody's having a good day.
I don't know how many people are still left from the raid, but hopefully you guys had a good time at Moki's. I will have to look at the VOD later. But man, thinking back, I have so much stuff I need to do. Does anybody have like any good methods for like if you have a bunch of projects, like being able to focus on the right ones? Because if anybody could give me advice for that, that'd be pretty swell. Like 90% of all VTubers I've seen have nice voices. 3% of the missing 10 do on purpose, and the rest just sound like that. That's true. Like I kind of can like look up to the ones that will like have a character voice and they're consistent about it. With me, I like doing voices, so I have it kind of it kind of stay at my natural voice, so that way I can just go and do whatever voice I want whenever I want to, and then it's not too weird, you know? I can have my full range. Although I kind of do wish that I could do like a better guy voice, but like this is like the only rendition that I can do, and it's not that good. I think it sounds better like in my head than it does like in person, if that makes sense, especially over a mic. Because it's just that kind of like dude bro voice thing. But you know, it's not too bad, but like I can't like do a whole game doing that voice probably. I would probably just default to my natural tone. If it's like a character that like dies before too long in a game and I know that for a fact, I could probably do that kind of voice for like, you know, an amount of time. Wish I could do a better girl voice, yeah. I've seen a few videos of like training your voice to like do the girl voice, and you kind of have to like master this kind of tone, and then you have to like tone it down from what I've seen. Because a lot of it isn't just like getting the right tone, but also having to have like the correct inflections. Because sadly, a lot of my inflections are just naturally feminine. So, like, I can only do so much for, like, a male type voice. It would sound either like a very feminine male or like a dude bro. Tip for dude voices, we tend to speak from the chest more. Yeah. Like, I remember there was one video I watched that was kind of like figuring out the voice, and you have to kind of like get in the headspace, like you have to do like a yawning voice and kind of get it in that like area, and then you have to kind of keep like pulling it down until it's in the chest. Like it's kind of almost like an old man voice, but like not so extremely, if that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't been able to wrap my head around it. I probably shouldn't be humming along with things when it won't be showing up in the VOD.
Because I looked at the VOD for the last time I tested out the thing to see if it would work. And I was just singing along with it, and it's just like, I feel silly. Speaking of VODs, I need to upload more of them to YouTube. I got it up to a point. I think I uploaded all of October. I think. But yeah, I need to get the whole of my Higurashi playthrough uploaded. I need to figure out what I need to do for the parts that got muted though. Cuz there's one specific track that Twitch does not like. And it was basically towards the end of the series. And so I need to quite possibly dub those parts over or something. I'm not sure. Because after I found that out, I like did the recording whenever the song that I think got muted would get muted. So I don't know. I need to figure that out. See, for me, what I found, what works more for me is if I can speak more in my spicy time voice, I can eventually work my way down into a more feminine voice, but I hit my wall. I need to learn to break. Fair enough, fair enough. Cause yeah, I remember like specifically in the video, it was like you have to kind of yawn to like get into that part of your voice box? Question mark? Not 100% sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at that video, so I might not have retained it all. But I think I could do a good amount of voices, so. It's just my guy voices are severely lacking. But, you know, it could be. It kind of looks better without that being shaded. It could be kind of like, you know, a guy that can't really do girl voices. So like, do they always kind of they always default to this kind of voice? Although I do like defaulting to like a Valley Girl voice. Because that one's just fun to do. That's why that one doesn't have a limit on the redeem. Hey, you got a good book range. Hey, I do my best. And I can also kind of do like a Toad / Truffles from Chowder voice. It is very loud though. It's a voice that I can only be loud with. Let me see. We'll keep that part white and then add some shadow there, mayhaps. It's like I want it to kind of look dynamic a little bit. Or more dynamic from farther away? I do really hope that Sykes viewers use dark mode for Twitch. But I think the shadows will definitely help for anybody who does use light mode. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to play a little game in between, and then we're going to be going to the next Zero Escape bit, and then I don't know from there. We might start Umineko, because I would do want to play Umineko. I don't know how long it is though. I might look that up real quick. Let's see. How long to beat Umineko? Because that one just is like the questions arc and then answer arc. Oh, that's 60 hours! Ooh, we're gonna be at that for a while if we start that next. I'll think about it though. Yeah, 60 hours for just the questions arcs. That's gonna be a while. Something looks kind of off here and I'm not 100% sure on it. I picked my color palette specifically just to mess with people who use light mode. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, my color palette for the most part was from an adoptable that I had a while back. Because I kind of wanted like similar colors, but like the colors that I was picking, or the colors that I were picking was neither of those sound right. The colors I had in mind originally weren't really flowing with each other, so I was just like, you know what? I'll just grab them from this one. And they worked really well. The only exception, I think, I had to add the shade of black for my hair. And then my wings and horns are separate as well. I think the yellow was from it. I think. I can't quite remember. But yeah. It's a very nice color palette. Yeah, that's... Maybe I have his muzzle too high up. Maybe I'll edit that one a little bit. Because yeah, like right now, like light mode, you can kind of see it, but like it gets lost. So... Let me see. I need to fix Wimdy, so I shouldn't shade that yet. Then we'll kind of add a big shadow. Oh, so the I think fire type gym leader for Scarlet and Violet, they're heckin' boots. Heckin' boots are so silly. I love them. It's like I haven't been looking too much into the updates. Not too closely anyway, just so that way I don't get spoiled for anything. But is there like stuff with like past and future in there as well? Because I think I heard that like the two wheel lizard legendaries that are on the front of the box, they're like the past and future evolutions for like heckin', what is it? For like the little other lizard that's like green and brownish. So like I'm kind of curious on how that's gonna work out. I still find it really silly that like the like blue purplish one actually uses its wheels, and then the red one just runs. It's just like, you have a perfectly good wheel there, sir. Why aren't you using it? I feel like it's more inconvenient to not use it. But maybe it'll be explained in the actual game. Let's see. Where is everything? There we go. Vector eraser. Okay, that looks better. Too many unnecessary detail in there. There we go. And I really do hope that, with the multiplayer thing, like, you can go through the whole thing with them. Because when we were watching the video, when I was watching it with my elf, they were like, I feel like that's probably, like, certain areas and you can't really go through the campaign with each other. But I don't know. I would sure hope so, but it's kind of up in the air. Still need to learn how to use the vector tool. The vector tool is so good. Like, honestly, I would recommend it for, like, line art stuff. You can't really use it with, like a color or shading layer. I mean, you might be able to, but it would be trickier. But, like, I would definitely, if you have Clip Studio, would recommend doing the line art with vector layers. Because, like, you can use all the same brushes. And, you know, you can do something, like, let me just add one at the top here. You could just be like, I need a square, but I'm bad at drawing squares. There we go. We got a little hashtag in there, now it's square. And then, like, you can change line weight. You can do a bunch of stuff with it. I love it. Because I remember trying to use vector layers in, like, Paint Tool Psi, and that was kind of limiting. That, or I wasn't using it right, but it was just like you had, like, very specific, like, vector brushes. But, like, with this one, it's just like, if you're doing line art, you might as well. Let me see. I think that's good for now. And then the big brain. Oh, and the little lighthouse, the set as reference layer lighthouse that's next to clip to layer below, that's really helpful for, like, erasing things. Because I have this specific eraser. In theory, you can set up another layer that's similar, but, like, basically it won't go past the line that is lighthoused. So, like, let's say I want to erase, like, this little bit, but not this little bit. So I can just get up right in there and it'll go along that edge and won't go past it. It's very handy. And you can do a similar thing with the paint bucket tool. It'll use it as a reference layer. They're very handy. Would recommend. Because what I used to do would just be, like, select the area outside of something and then kind of like go in and like fix up anything, and it was very meticulous. But now I have these tools at my disposal, and it makes life a little bit easier. I don't know what else I would recommend. Oh man, this is V-Flower, isn't it? I think so. I think? Or is it? I don't even remember this one being added to the playlist. It's kind of... It's either Flower in like a lower register, or is it Fricase? I haven't listened to Fricase in a while. I forget how he sounds. Let me see. Ooh, having the soft shading kind of makes it look more dramatic. I might want to do that for the anime ones. I'm not sure. Another bit of good news, I finally learned how to use gradients, so no more hand making the... Yes! The gradient tool is so nice. I've definitely gotten a good amount of use of it from doing like very lazy backgrounds. I think sometimes... I feel like there's other times that I've had to like use the gradient eraser, which is very nice. I haven't figured out how to use or how to do the thing, I don't think it's screen printing tool. But like the tool that you have a gradient of the little dots. Like I haven't gotten that to work. And I feel like it's user error or something. Because anytime I try to use it, I see people like using it and like they're nice sized circles like throughout the whole thing. Anytime that I use it, they're like single pixels. So it doesn't really give the same like look to it. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with those. Cause I want to use them one day. I think that would be really neat. I'm gonna open up a little snack. There you go. Okay. Cause I'm a little hungry. But yeah, I've seen it used in pieces, like here and there, and they always look cool. But like I can't figure out how to do it. And like tutorials are always like, oh, do this. And it's like, well, that's not showing up right. Which is making me think that it's something that I'm doing wrong. Because I doubt it's like a faulty copy of Clip. I would hope not. Oh gosh, I need to make a bunch of merch for a con. Ah! And to sketch those out. And then maybe probably sometime later this month I'll probably do a bunch of like artwork streams.
I need to get my little tail in gear. There's just so much to work on. I don't remember. Were you here when Windows Defender tried deleting all my art and models? Oh no! I don't remember if you brought that up before or not, but that... Were you able to keep it from doing that? I wonder why it would do something like that. Because I vaguely remember, like, mentioning how I was trying to update Java and it, like, deleted a whole folder of, like, I think game save data? At this point, I forget what it was. But I remember it was very inconvenient. Yeah, I need to get my tail in gear for responsibilities. This day I had to recover 43 gigs of art and models. Oh no! Were you able to recover them all, or? Let me see. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, I did something weird here. What did I do? Guess I didn't complete the circles. I'm excited to, like, eventually play Umineko, though. Because that's going to be one that I have no idea what's going on. I have no prior knowledge to it. All I know is that, is that there's, like, a logic thing of, like, we can't be killed because we're in the living room or something like that. I think that's a canon thing. I'm not 100% sure. 200 of the files got deleted, but they were test or experimental files where I just named them test, but all the art and most of my models were recovered. I did see I'm missing a copy of my old models and a prototype. Ah. At least you're able to recover a majority of it, though. But that still sucks. That still sucks losing files, especially art files. Like, I can't... the amount of times in the past that, like a power flicker has happened and I've lost, like, a bunch of progress on a piece of art, or, like, a whole piece of art entirely is just... Ugh.
I remember this one piece of art. I don't even remember if I got like. I think I had just saved the sketch of it, and I was almost done with the whole thing, and then the power flickered for like a second, but it was a second enough to actually like make my computer stop. So I had to redo the entire line and coloring and shading again. Like I was devastated. I think I might make like the whole like around the face gray so that way the snout kind of pops. Maybe? Yeah, sue me. I really do need to get like better at like saving while I'm doing art though. Cause I've had a very bad habit of it, and you'd think I would learn by now, but nope. In theory, some of you guys have been here during like a time where it's just like I just do an art stream and then it's just like, oops, I haven't saved this whole time. In the whole 3 hours of the stream, not a single S or Control S has been done. Knock on wood that I don't have a power outage in midstream though. It's like in theory, it will happen. The chances are not zero at all. I do hope one day that it'll like be like pouring outside during a stream though. I feel like that would be really nice. I don't even know if you guys would be able to hear it. You might be able to, considering how sensitive my mic is sometimes. But I think it'd be fun. Would the chances of the stream going down be much higher? Absolutely. But you know, the aesthetic of rain. I just need to remember to unplug my external hard drives when I run virus scans. That was what caused it? Wild. I do really like Sex Model. It's plain, but I think that's what gives it this charm. Yeah! It's that little... It's the little Homestuck stuff. Oh. Let me do a little bit of this. So that way they're even more visible. And if it doesn't look that good, then I'll just change it. Oh, that needs to be brought back up. Well, we'll fix it. I need to change some settings because I changed a setting for one of the other emotes and I forgot to change it back. That or it could also be the brush. One or the other. I'm not sure if this is actually looking good. Maybe we will have it like this. Yeah, I'm not really liking that look. Get out of here. I'll figure out something for it. Let me see. And maybe if we do that, it'll like pop the tongue out of nowhere. Yeah. Welcome back, Risa. Question: is that the dragon? Was the D&D class? Or that's a good question. I don't think I would be any like any particularly strong class, cause I'm very squishy. That's a good question. I do like druid, but I don't know if that, I don't think that would be applicable. And I would say bard, but like, would there be any subclass of bard that like doesn't use an instrument? Probably not. Unless, what does the Circle of Dreams bard do? Or, wait, is that bard? Or is that druid? Because it's a circle. I don't remember. I think there are bards that don't use instruments. So I could maybe be that one. But yeah, that was a good question. If I were to build myself as a D&D class, I don't know. I think I would have to take like a look at the different different subclasses. Because I know there's a College of Knives bard that I haven't really looked into all that much. So I don't know. I never really put that much thought into it. You'd think I would have put all that information into my little noggin. There's a College of Glamour, which is just all about being charming and glamorous. Ooh. Would you Eggy say that I'm charming and glamorous? I'm not 100% sure. It's like most of the time, to be honest, I feel like most of the campaigns I'm in, we don't level up enough to like really think about club subclasses all that much. So I don't really consider them a whole lot. Or wait, you get them at 3, don't you? Yeah. Now I'm sitting here, it's just like, do we usually hit level 3? Oh no. I don't think I would be fighter. But that might just be because I think fighter's kind of the basic type class. But I'm not sure. You guys like the the very Sweet Bohella Jeff emotes? Let me see. Okay. I needed to fix something for that. And so it can go over here. Draconic Sorcerer would be too obvious, I feel. Probably, yeah. That would be neat, but yeah, that would definitely be a little too obvious. But I feel like I wouldn't say Warlock. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I think the only Warlock I have, I didn't really connect to the character all that much. But like, I probably wouldn't be a Warlock. So who knows? Maybe I am a College of Glamour. I don't know. Whoops. You know, I said I wanted to make a Lamia race, but I think I might actually make a Bunyip first. Ooh, that could be fun. I think... Is there not like a rabbit-based race? Because I know somebody that I think their character is a rabbit. Maybe they found a homebrew. But that could be fun. I don't know why, but my brain went to like, you should rewatch Watership Down. You haven't watched that in years, and it's just like, what? Fluffy Snake. Oh, I see. If you use a Warlock that relies more off of things like magical weapons, not weapons made of magic. Hey, there's a gun. There's a gun that my patron channels pile through. That sounds fun, actually. Because, like, I can't really remember the subclasses for my characters. Because I know my halfling, I have a halfling rogue. I know I picked a subclass for her, but I don't remember what it was. Paladin dragon. Maybe. I don't know. Because I do like to help my friends whenever I can. So maybe I can be a paladin. Oops. I could just be like a very low-leveled paladin. I'm trying to remember, have I actually... I don't know if I actually made a... No, I must have. I have to have one cleric. Oh, I think one of my dwarfs is a cleric. I think. Or, no. No, my tiefling is a cleric. I believe my dwarf is a paladin. I think that's the case. I haven't played a campaign in so long, I forget a lot of my characters. Like the idea of your dragon being a big goofy paladin. Smile being the only thing you can see. That'd be cute. Just like, I'm trying my best. Yee! Yippee! That reminds me, I started working on How to Date Dummy Girl's Guide as a Joke, but I think just going to work this into another book I started writing and went nowhere with. I remember you bringing up that. I don't remember when it was, but I do remember you bringing it up at one point. Let's see. Oh, I was going this way, right? Right. Because, yeah, I have... I have... Dies by Lego. No! Don't die by a Lego, Kai! How are you doing, though? We're just vibing, chatting, talking about D&D. Roll, you got a 4. Ooh. Hello, Mint. Oh, wait. Is this your first time here? Oh my gosh, I've gotten so used to seeing you in Sykes chat. Your legs hurt? Oh no. What happened? Has it been a long day? Second? Okay. Because it says that you're a first-time chatter, but it's just like, I could have sworn you were here before. I don't know. Right, this little nerd. This little nerd I'm drawing. Yeah, who knows? Let's see. But yeah, you're getting a sneak peek on those emotes. See, I kind of walked for 50 minutes nonstop. Ooh. Yeah, definitely if your body's not used to that, it will hurt. May I ask what's supposed to be wearing from this? Oh, so in this one, in his knife emote, do you know Toga from My Hero Academia? He is wearing her little mask. Let's see. It's okay with 35, yeah. But once it gets to almost an hour, it's just like, So there's only a sneak peek. Well, from this zoom in amount, yes. I do have the other ones kind of in this corner. I will show off the we're doing it, bro, and I warned you about the stairs, dog. And also just, the other ones. Because they are all works in progresses. And there's a few things that I need to fix with some of them. But we're just blocking out colors because we finished up a game and had a little extra time. Like getting little artwork done after, or if I have time. Or if there's a shorter stream. Thank you. Yeah, a few of the things are subject to change. Are you only stopping by, Mint, or did Psych end? I saw that he was streaming earlier. Okay, time to roll some math rocks before I go. I feel like I should ask, do you have any good suggestions for riggers? If you don't, it's okay. I just thought I should check. Yeah, sadly I don't. I have a few people that I have in mind for like in the future. But they are, since they're in the future things, they're kind of spendy. So I don't know. And I haven't worked with them, so I don't know. Psych in a banana suit emote. That'd be funny. I don't know if Psych would want that, though. Let's see. Because I don't know if we're like not able to to figure out the smug emote, then I don't know, maybe that'll end up getting replaced with it though. Thank you. But yeah, Lisa, if you haven't found somebody to do the rigging by the time I am caught up on stuff, which I will say as a heads up, will probably take a while. I will probably be willing to. Cause yeah, if needs be, I could, but I probably won't be able to until sometime next year. I know there's a lot of people on the Live 2D Discord that will probably be like open for rigging commissions. So that could be a possibility. Let's see. What was the thing that I needed to fix with this one? I forget. Let's go back here. The scope seems a little big. Kind of makes it look like a water gun. Okay. So I think that would be like this bit. Let's see, select overlapping layers. Oh, we want to hold shift while doing that. Oh, I grabbed some of his mouth. Sucks it work in a good way, yeah. Keep that in mind. Don't mind giving the dragon gold. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah! Have a good rest of your day, Lisa, if I don't see you again today. Okay, I think... Select... No, why does it keep selecting the mouth? Where is the mouth? Okay, so I just need to avoid that part. There we go. Okay. Okay, so if we do that and then maybe like scoot it back a little bit. That probably looks better. Right. Me. Oh my gosh, oh, I'm off the screen this time. It took 3 times to get launched off the screen. And I'm back. What's that supposed, the emote supposed to be? It's a gun. So it's Jade Harley's sniper weapon. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Let me see. Let me get that. Okay. I think that looks better, hopefully. Yes, lots of emotes. Psych was basically like, "Hey, are you done with the model commissions?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, here's hundreds of dollars." And I'm like, oh. Because he's getting these emotes amongst other things. And I was totally expecting like a payment plan thing of like, once you finish this one, you do the other one, and then all that. And it's just like, nope, paying for everything up front. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, other things. The other things haven't been started yet, but one of the, okay, it's, there's these, and then the sub badges, and a banner, And was it an offline screen page? I don't remember. But we're working on them one at a time. Yeah, none of it's sus. None of it is sus spicy stuff. It is all stream asset stuff. You have an idea? What is the idea? I need to remember to not sing along. It's not gonna be in the VOD. I just really like Vocaloid stuff. And so it's hard to not sing along. See the Among Us one? Yeah. That was the first one I sketched out. But yeah, now it has shading. It might get more because there needs to be like the little like highlight there, but I'm not sure the best way. But I feel like this is a good amount. But yeah, that one was fun to do. Because yeah, the multiple layers of shading is meant for like the ones down here, which like this one in the middle. I need to figure out a way to make him look more smug, and it's kind of difficult for both of us to figure out. Because like a lot of smugness is in like facial expression, but when you don't have when you don't have like eyes or a mouth most of the time, it's really hard to be like smug. Wait, is it upside down? I don't think it's upside down. It's like didn't tell me it was upside down. Let me see. Oh gosh, I have to scroll all the way up. I think it looks right. I think I'm not really good at drawing weapons, but this idea is still very far off, but if one of my other plans works out, which it will, I may pull a psych and ask you to make my emotes because I can't make anything that's not lore accurate to so fair enough. Mayhaps. Hopefully by then, I will have free open slots. Because the most important thing is I need to like get my tail in gear and actually focus on projects. It's just a little rough while also having to like do retail stuff, but I gotta do what I gotta do. One day I will be where I need to be in terms of like money stuff. I have an idea to make it smug but bad one. What is the idea? Because like we started off with a let me see, let me grab the little sketch and just paste it in here. Because like this was the initial sketch for the smug, because that was kind of like how it looked for the example. But then it was just like, that's kind of more contemplative than smug, so I just kind of like did the like, oh, ha, 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 kind of pose. But then it's just like, it's closer, but not quite. So I need to really think about that one and figure out how it'll be. Upside down gun. No, upside down gun wouldn't be smug. Retail work is important, but it sucks, yeah. It really does. Just from, like, different elements. I feel like the main element, though, is, like, how the management treats you. Because they're, like, the ones in charge of stuff. I'm not gonna complain about work, because then that would be a big ol' spiral of rant. But, yeah, it's rough. I want out of there. I want out of there. I've been doing this too long. Been doing retail for almost 8 years now, and it's just like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's like I've been in this one place for like almost 5, and it's just like, get me out of here. One day, though. Yeah, that looks a little better. Let's see. Go over here. Let's see. So let's go ahead and what colors are Toga's mask? Knife. Okay, so put that over there. It's kind of like a... It's probably close to that color, mayhaps. Yeah, that's pretty darn close. Oops. With luck and a lot of networking, you could probably go full-time here. Yeah. That would be the goal. It's just, I'm just a shy little small dragon. So it will take a lot of work. But eventually, with enough probably commission work, I'll get there eventually. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Let me see. I'm just shy of VTubing for 1 year, but I've worked entertainment for the past 5 years. I'm still a new, but I'm just rolling with the punches. Aw, fun! I didn't know you did entertainment stuff. I knew that you did, janitor work. Or maybe I did know and I just forgot. There's so much information in my little dragon brain. I think you guys know that I'm kind of forgetful sometimes. It's weird. I remember sometimes, or I remember some things very well, but other things it's just like, whoop. Then let's make that the same color as the hilt of the knife, because why not? And then we'll make it a little off-white for the, like, tubes of the mask, I think it'll look good. Yeah, it's very subtle, but I think it'll help it stand out. Even though it's kind of already standing out with not being the colored line art like everything else. But this way we can also do that on that, so that way the sparkle shows up more. Or do we want to make it the darker color? Maybe? Yeah, probably make it the darker color. Mission work is good, but it's not as good as entertaining and interacting with others in the community. True. That is very true. It's just figuring out social media. I've never been able to. So yeah, let's go and make that like that. And then we can make this like that. And so it'll really pop out, I think. But then it kind of gets lost in dark mode. There we go. I think that's a happy medium. I don't remember if I asked this out loud or not, but like, the person that makes knives out of random things, are they still doing stuff? I haven't watched one of their videos in like a while. Are they still making knives out of random household objects? Or not even household. I don't know. I feel like that's not a good color for it. There we go. That's a better color for a bun. Yes. You munching. You munching on a burger. With some very bright cheese. I wonder how Psych feels about, like, the, like, American cheese slices. The little cheese that tastes like plastic straight up. Like, personally, I like most cheese, but that cheese, no. And then we can put a little barbecue sauce on his face. Oh, hey, I just added this to my playlist, like, today, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to add little dots. It's not real cheese, but it's good, and I'm down an entire package of them because they shut down my self-control. Oh no. See, I like the shredded cheese and stuff, but like the like pre-sliced, like quote unquote American cheese that they tend to call it. Just like, no. Nah, get that out of my face. But like I'll have cheddar. Cheddar's pretty good. I would have just like a slice or two of cheddar as like a midnight snack when I was younger. Because we had a little, what is it? A little like cheese slicer. So that way you could get like very uniform slices. Which I used until it broke. Just so good.
Thank you. Thank you, Mint. Let's see.
They're gonna be practically not seeable for those little dots, but they're there.
Let's see.
I guess while we're here, we can figure out how to make this look more windy. In theory, if we kind of go in here, let's see, select overlapping vectors, kind of tilt that back. Maybe like that? And then maybe have it, oops. Could have sworn it had orange selected. Could maybe look more. Leaves blowing around. I'm not sure, because I have the little like wind wisps. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll add a little leaf or two. Oops. And I will be fixing the color difference, because that's on a different layer. Oh gosh. Put that over there. No, don't grab that layer. Nope. Okay. Put that back on there. This is his alt colors. Okay. Cause yeah, I feel like if his like face is further up, there's like more wind affecting him? Possibly? Oh, I want to sing along with this so much, but like it's I'll at least hum to it. Not really. The heart one, yeah. The little hand heart. It's interesting because like it's different from all the other heart emotes that I'm used to seeing. Whoops, that's not the right layer. Pig fly from the line when pigs fly. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I add a pig, it'll either be too cluttered or it won't really be seeable. You'll just see like a round object back there. Let's see. Too much room. What do you mean too much room? Because like they're gonna be like this small. So you kind of have to have like the empty space to like show the stuff. I don't know. Because like a lot of his leaf is cut off because of Let's see. Wait, what are you correcting the pig? Just number one. This song is so old. Like, I feel like when the song came out, Luca had just been released. It was so early on there. This song is like over a decade old, I think. Let me see. When did this song come out? Oh gosh, it was like early 2009. Dang. Reminded. Okay, Mint. So fun fact, I had a character who I used to do a cover of this song. And I was like, well, they're snow leopards, so they would have to be in some way from Russia. So I changed it from Japanese ninja to Russian ninja, because I don't know. And I think that made some people think that I was from Russia. Because later I was put into a new Tao showcase thing, but specifically for Russian community members, and I didn't realize that until like way later, and I was like, oh, that's probably why they think that. So, oops. It was a very interesting situation, but I didn't realize it until like years later. So I felt like it would be weird to be like, hey, I'm not supposed to be in this video. But yeah, no. Want to get a hold of a Vocaloid program and just mess with it? Yeah. I think the V5 engine has a free trial. If you want to mess with something that's similar though, that's not necessarily a Vocaloid, you can get a program called Utau, and that's 100% free. A lot of work has to go into it though, so if you want to do less work, Synthesizer V at this point is kind of surpassing Vocaloid a little bit in terms of like quality and sound. And it has a indefinite free trial version of the program, and it has free versions of the voices that you can also use with like very few limitations. Would 100% recommend either Synth V or Utau, depending on how much work you want to put into things. Yee! Lots of information. Because and Synth V is actually very good if you want to make songs in English. They have their main singer called Eleanor Forte, and her voice is actually really nice. But there's also Andy and Solaria that have very good voice banks, especially Solaria. Like 100%. If you want to like mess around with vocal synth stuff, 100% get Synthesizer V Lite and download Solaria and play around with it. Her voice is so nice. I'm gonna rip TTS from Moonbase Alpha. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess you can do that. If you want to, I think there's also a male singer in there that sings in English. I don't know if he has a free trial version of himself, but his name is Kevin. But his voice bank is really nice. I haven't played around with it, which is why I don't know if it has a free trial version or not. But if you look up Reckless Battery Burns, you'll find a song that uses his voice bank, and it's very good. It's very convincing. If you didn't already if you don't go into the song knowing that he is a virtual singer, you will think that that's just somebody singing. Like, his voice bank is really nice. Hi, I'm Xephoria, and I have a special interest of vocal synths. Let me see. But yeah, Utau is very good. But it has a bit of a learning curve. So if you just want to casually get into vocal synths, I would recommend Synthesizer V. I was going to get a Vocaloid. If I was going to get a Vocaloid, I was going to add myself to the bank. That, conveniently, is how Utau works. That fingertip touching... Don't know what to call it. Oh, the little shy, the little peepo shy, I think is what Psych called it. What else? Ooh, I need to add a color to this. What colors do these sodas come in? Let's see. It feels like the red one shows up the most in Homestuck, so I might do the red one then. Yeah. The red pop, I think it's called. Yeah. Yeah, more than often not, it looks like it's red. So we will go with the red one. Whoops, that is on the wrong layer. Do I want it to be like that red, though? Might make it like a little bit like that. I'll skip this one. I have to be kind of in like a certain mood to listen to some of Creep's older stuff. How did I do my own sip emote? Okay, I need to pull it up in a bigger size. Where do I have them? Think it's there? No, that's my think. There we go. Okay. Open that. Okay, I had kind of like sparkles and a gradient. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit over there. Oh well. Also, need to finish the sound pack for my computer. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's using the foreground color. That makes more sense. Too subtle. And then over here, we can do kind of like a no. But yeah, with Utao, you can make your own. You can make your own Vocaloid per se. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I had it kind of colored like a lighter version of the actual soda. But yeah, I will say, if you want to record it in Japanese, that is gonna be a tricky one. Or not, no, English. If you want to record an English one, that takes a lot of work. There is, there's two main ways of doing it. How do you spell it? U-T-A-U. But yeah, there's two main ways of recording it. There's a few other ways, but like there's two that are the two main ones are VCCV, which is vowel, consonant, consonant, vowel. And then the other one is Arsprising, I believe. I had never figured out how to pronounce it. And then there's also a delta method, but it's not very, it's not used too often. Yeah, Utao. There are lots and lots and lots of video tutorials. You probably, I was gonna say a lot of them are probably like 10 years old, but to be honest, the program hasn't changed all too much over the years. So you should be fine with those. Yeah, I feel like there's... I almost feel like there's like another method that I'm forgetting about for recording it. Like ignores me when I call him Susie, I believe. Oh no! I feel like he probably doesn't do it on purpose. Boys. Under the candles, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so we might want to change that to white, maybe? Isn't it yellow? Is that what, did I see that right when I searched it? No, it's white, and then it has a yellow bit with it. So what I might do is... I'll probably add like a multiplier layer to make it kind of look more dynamic. No, he doesn't most of the time. He's focused on what he's doing. True. I feel like I, whoops, that's the wrong brush. I made a joke that he, like, never noticed. With Wesker being like, I will summon Ouroboros. I was like, I will summon Ubububus. And he didn't say a single thing to that one. Don't like how it automatically changed to that emote. Yeah. The default emotes are very weird because they're older ones. Discord does it now too, does it? I haven't even noticed. Although, to be fair, I don't usually use the, like, basic colon then bracket things too often. I feel like that looks good. Yeah. It's subtle. Yeah, when I type that, it turns into this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the person to put, like, you know, colon, eyes, colon. So I'm just like... I can't believe he called me cute. Did he? Psych called you cute? He calls a lot of people cute, I think. Let's see. Time is it? Ooh, we got 15 more minutes. Aww. Guess we can go over there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. So we want to make these look more dramatic. So I might... Because I kind of liked the look of it with that other one. I don't know if this will actually look good or not. Or if it'll just look like a mess from far away. I don't know, let's... Kinda looks neat. Yeah, you call me cute because I make a lot of typos when I'm... Oh, okay, so that kinda cute. But yeah, I will. I like to recommend Utau to people. It's very good. I was gonna say fun, but I know people will probably look at the interface and be like, "What? This is fun to you?" You know, I've just gotten so used to hyperfixating on it. Yeah, Psych suggested this emote and was like, "It's ironic, I swear." But I don't know. I feel like I can imagine him going into streams and just being like, I emoji this emote. But it's his, I think his bit badge. Which I don't know how one gets those. So I don't know, like, how often they would show up. I feel like having the shading be slightly soft does make it stand out from the others. I think if it blushed or some, it would be poof, but that would just me. Utah can't be worse than Caves of Quid. I don't know what Caves of Quid is. Let me see. What is that? Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's a roguelike thing. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that game is, so I don't know how it would compare to a music program essentially. What did I do there? What did I do there? Oh no, what did I do? Which layer is it? That one. Okay. Get that out of there. But yeah, if you've ever done anything with a virtual instrument, like a MIDI type thing, you'll probably be able to figure out stuff for Utahu. If you haven't, it'll probably be very like, oh, what am I doing here kind of thing. But yeah, there's lots of tutorials, there's lots of things to download for it to kind of figure a way around. Most of the resources are going to be like Japanese songs and Japanese singers, but you have some English ones here and there. As long as I don't have to navigate 110 menus, I won't care. Yeah, there's not that many menus. I will say, oh, I don't remember how it works for Windows 10, because you have to, I would Google search, because I know for the older versions of Windows, you have to, set your computer to a Japanese locale. I think it's easier for Windows 10, so nowadays it should be easier to do. I know that you have to set up something for it to work, though. In theory, if you have like a Japanese keyboard installed onto your computer, you should be fine. Like if you have it set up so that way you control, or you hit control caps lock, I believe it is. If you have it to where it'll show a Japanese keyboard when you do that, you should have it set up and ready to go. Otherwise, look up Utau for Windows 10, and it should give you what you need. Oh, there's also Open Otau, which kind of makes things easier, but I don't know. That might, in theory, be more user-friendly. I don't know. I see my PC is already jailbroken. Well, okay, as long as it has a Japanese locale of some kind in it, then you should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Got those looking dramatic. So we still need to... So we might have figured out Windy. So I need to figure out a way to make him look more smug for the smug emote. I'll probably ask about the soda cup and the burger to see if the lines should be changed or not for those. And also possibly for the gun emote. When I first got it, jailbroke, so I'd get a game released sooner. Ah, I see. Okay. Because yeah, in theory, it should be easier to do it now for Utao. maybe the JoJo things, the menacing. You might be onto something actually. Huh. Okay, I will. See. Let's see, it's... Maybe something... Yeah, if I draw those a little bit better, that could actually work. Yeah, that could work. So let's do that. So what would be? They have a kind of stylized. That's a little too cute. Okay, let me put some text here. Let's see, like that. Nope, wait. Am I pressing the right buttons? Okay, fine. I'll do it on the taskbar. And then katakana, not half width. Full width. Okay. And then go. And then find a font that it actually works with. No, not hiragana. It needs to be katakana. There we go. Okay. So what is a good looking font for this? You? No, that one does not work. Why does... Okay. Man, I need more Japanese fonts. Just so that way we're getting the right. I was trying to scale it. I am a mesh. Did you know? We'll just put gomene and then delete the mene. Okay. Okay, we're scaling it like that. That doesn't even have the little apostrophes the right way. Okay. Eek. Okay, so wait, that's not the pen that I used for him. That's for my stuff. I think it was the cat pen. And then, let's see, select, copy, and then paste. Where did it paste? Oh, what? Oops. Okay, so let's do it this way. Just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know if this will make it look more smug, but I feel like it might. Oh gosh, the sun is starting to reflect on my monitor. No! No! I need to see! Oh gosh, no! Okay, and I kind of want to make these lines a little bit thicker. So let's scale up. Oh, these need to be on the same layer. Yeah, those can be scaled up too. I feel like that helps. I could be wrong, but I feel like it kind of helps. Okay, and I'm gonna add the shading real quick. Just kind of slap it on there. Oh wait, and he needs double the shading. Okay, well, we'll just get the basic shading on, and then I'll do the rest of the shading off stream. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, but what I was saying for Utaro making, it goes by quicker with a Japanese voice bank. You can do English voice banks, but they take a lot of work. I don't know how the asprising method goes, but the VCCV method takes a few hours, so I can only assume that the other method does as well. But like, I would recommend, if you were to record a voice bank, to get a program called, I forget what it's called, Oremo. So let me start over. OREMO. And the logo will be kind of like a circle with headphones over it, and then like a little like mic coming out from the headphones. That makes recording it a lot easier. And it kind of like streamlines the process a little bit. And then you have to also get a program called Xephoria. Honestly, I would say if you want to record an English utau, look up Painted CZ. Because they are the one that made the list of the VCCV, and so they have any of the tips and tricks that you'll need to be able to record it. Because it is starting out a lot of information. Because a lot of the vowels, a lot of the vowels are pretty straightforward. Like if it's a capital vowel, it is how you would say that in the alphabet. So like a lowercase a would be ah. And then if you want to make an sound, it's a 3. So definitely look up the tutorials by Painted CZ if you want to make it in English. If you want to make it in Japanese, there's a lot of resources. It goes as simple as you record each sound in the Japanese alphabet. So you're just like a, I, u, e, o. And you go through that. And then there's VCV, which you're recording stuff more like ah, ya, ue, ah, and so on and so forth. There's actually a few different methods for that one, but that's the more popular one. And then one that's kind of like a good in-between is CVVC. So you're that one I've only recorded one for, so I forget how it goes. but that one has the plus side of it records a little bit faster than VCV. It like records and gets set up a little bit faster, but it sounds smoother than regular CV. Imagine if I did like a whole stream explaining it. I'm bad at explaining, but like I have a good amount of information in my noggin. Okay. I think now is a good time to wrap things up, I would assume. I think we made a lot of progress. They're almost done. As long as my little change with Wimdy and adding the go-go to smug work out, then these might be done, like, this week. Okay, so let's see who is streaming today. I don't even have Twitch open. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we got. Let's see. You know, we drew Psych, so we might as well raid Psych. Psych. There we go. And then we'll have the message be diffused bomb raid. And then we will do a think. I feel like that's good. Copy that over and paste it in there. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I'm sad. I'm sad that we weren't able to stream yesterday. Let me go ahead and switch over here while we're waiting. So that way I can pause my music and then you get to hear some as well. But yes, I'm sad that we weren't able to stream yesterday, but hopefully both streams that are gonna be happening next week will happen next week, hopefully. And next stream we are gonna be either playing one of two games. It's either gonna be One Shot or Cult of the Lamb. It depends. If I don't buy Cult of the Lamb over the weekend, we're gonna be playing One Shot. But yes, I am excited. Thank you everybody for joining me, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye! 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 I don't know what I'm doing. Bye-bye! I don't know. Where's OBS?